Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Today is January 25th, Tuesday, January 25th. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Let's do some art. Good morning. Let me get out here and get to my channel on my tablet so I can welcome folks in. Live chat. Okie dokie. It doesn't show anybody up yet. It's early in the morning. I thought I'd work on my Oaxaca caboodle. I'd like to get that done in January. I'm still working on my Asian one. Might work on it. I have some happy mail. And this is the recipe box that I repaired the bottom to the other day. I thought I'd check this out first thing and see what's going on here. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Good morning. Let's see if that bottom's going to stay in there. I think it is. I glued the bottom back on with glossy accent. It was falling off. Well, the top comes off. The top comes off, supposed to come off. But this was on top of our refrigerator. Our flooring guys did not come yesterday. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. They said they're going to come today. We'll see. We will see. She had a paper clip on this one. Norwegian Charlotte. Cut a high 10-inch sponge or chiffon cake into 4 layers. Huh. Interesting. It's all typed out. Ooh, some of these are typed out. Filling for the little pies. Individual pies. White Christmas pie. These are pie recipes. Pastry for 2-cup crust pie. What are these here? Fudge cake. Cocoa fudge cake. Chocolate fudge. It's all the sweet stuff at the front. Glazed carrots. Creamed potatoes. Oven roasted potatoes. Breakfast buns. Stew. Broccoli. We really don't use recipes when we cook because we just do the simple stuff. But I love this little recipe box. I wanted to repair it. I'll probably put it back out in the kitchen though, because that's really where it belongs. But the bottom was off of it. The glue just got old. So I'll put that back out in the kitchen. Let me put it here on the floor first. And let me fix this cord to my chair. I'm going to have some issues. There we go. So who am I saying good morning to? Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Hi, Ginger Rogers. Good morning, ladies. Early birds. Kimberly, Arlene, Angela Snyder. Good morning, Angela. Angie Brown. All you early birds. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I have some happy mail to open. Well, this one I don't open. This is a postcard that was sent to me. There's no way I can pronounce that. Kanapali? Maui, Hawaii. From Patty O. There's no address on it except for mine, so I think I can show it. Here is just the back of it, like that. It says, greetings from greetings from a fib on vacation. I hope you and your brother are well. Maybe the card can be used to complete the scavenger hunt. YouTube follower Patio. She thought of me enough to send me a postcard from Hawaii, from Maui. That'll go in my journal. Thank you, Patty. And let me zoom in just a tiny bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit here. There. All right. And this is from Sharon Lombard. And she messaged me and said, you got a package coming from me. Be careful how you open it. So first of all, thank you so much, Sharon. It's not a decorated envelope, so I don't have to flip over or anything. Let's see what Sharon sent. Bless her heart. Bless all of you who send me happy mail. I am just so blessed. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning. Lace. Lace. I think I got it all. Is there a note? Oh, there's another note here. Ooh, look at that. She sent me some gold and black. Oh, and I think there's more. Ooh, look at that. Oh, wow. For my gold journal. For my gold journal, you guys, look at this. Dr. Warner's. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. Wow. It's double-sided. Oh, I'm going to have to make a flip out of it, I think. And, oh my goodness. Look at this one. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, wow. That'll go in my caboodle for sure. She sent me gold papers for my caboodle. Oh, Sharon, thank you so much. Oh, you guys, this is wonderful. Wow. Oh, and look at this. This is another one of these. She sent me 2 of these. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Loving it, Sharon. Thank you. We might have to work in that gold journal today because I got gold to put in there now. Oh, oh, oh. This will go beautiful in my, would that go in my Oaxaca doll? I'm not sure that's meant for, it's a pin. Oh, and look at that. A chain. I think I see gals use these on the you know, in their blue bottles. They have those fancy dancy, and this is beautiful. And of course some gold fabric. Oh my goodness sakes. Look at that. I got it up there good. I can't see until my tablet catches up with me. That is so gorgeous. Beautiful. Thank you, Sharon. I'll have to decide exactly what I want to do with that. I'd like to put it in my doll, on my Oaxaca doll, but I'll probably put my Oaxaca doll up and over on my chest, and I won't enjoy this. I want this someplace where I can enjoy it. And look at this lace she sent. Oh, gorgeous. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. And some more beautiful lace. Sharon, I sure do thank you. This has tiny little tassels on it. Tiny little tassels. I don't know if I'm, wait, yeah, you guys, well, need to go up a little. You know, I have to stand up. I can't see what I'm showing you. There, see, look at those tiny little tassels. And this is beautiful. Let's show you this again. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, this is just gorgeous. Sharon does beautiful work. I'm sure she probably made that. Oh. Wow. And let's see what's in here. If it's, I thought it was probably a card. Feels like there's something in it though. Oh, a pokey tool. Oh, it's a pokey tool. It's to poke with. Oh. Well, I'm going to keep that out. It's a pokey tool, she says. Hold on, let me open up her card. Well, hi Mary, here are some bobby pins for you to bedazzle. She sent me some dazzly things for bobby pins to bedazzle. Oh, okay. Wow, cool. Happy crafting. And a poking tool that she made. And then she gave me a glamorous bug face. A glamorous bug face. Cute, 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 cute. Let's play with these. Let's see. Let's put these. The pokey tool, I'm going to have to figure out where to keep it now. It's got a hanger on it. You know, I wish I had a little, maybe I'll have to get me one. I'll get one of those, yeah, I know what I'm talking about. You don't know. I know. One of those command hooks. And maybe put a ribbon in here, and then I can just hang it. I'll bet I could put a command hook on my pole up there. Alrighty. And beautiful lace. We'll take care of all this later. Let's see if I can glamorize these. Let me put this over here. Let's put a paper out here, a paper pad, so you guys can see it better. And maybe zoom in a little more. And my chair cut the cord again. I thought I moved it over enough. Thank you, Sharon Lombard, for the wonderful Happy Mail, and Patio for the card from Maui, postcard from Maui, Hawaii. We're going to see if I can bedazzle these bobby pins. Might as well see if I can play. Am I in too far now? Let me zoom out just a little. I think I'm in a little too far. There. Super sweet, Sharon. Hi, Jacqueline. What does fib diggity mean? Fib stands for friend in the box. Diggity, and I went clear through that the other day. I'll try to just paraphrase it. Diggity is an intensifier. It means, you know, like you say, hot diggity. Well, diggity intensifies the word hot. So diggity intensifiers the word fibs. I have hot diggity fibs. So that's what it means. And it's the name of we renamed our community. Look what she did here. Oh, she, look at that. You put them on little wires and kind of make because I didn't think they would fit through the thing here, the beads. You put it on the wire and then wrap the wires around let's see if I can do this. Sharon, that was so kind of you. Let's see, I don't want all this stuff to roll away. So if I kind of open it like this, I should have a lid. Here, let's use one that not quite so painty here, this one. I'm going to bedazzle some bobby pins here. How many bobby pins do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Hi, West. West, I think, is from Scotland, if I remember right. Dawn? Which Dawn came in? Ann Lar? West? Arlene? Jacqueline? Good morning, Jacqueline. Patricia Stubbs? Good morning, Patricia. Angie was here. She's going to go back to sleep for a little bit. Yeah, that was a pokey tool. That I've seen things like my pokey tool isn't that pretty. I've seen things like that. They're probably a little bit thinner, where they tuck it in their glitter glue bottles or whatever, their glue bottles. Let's push some beads out here. Be careful with those beads, Mary, she said. Be careful how you open it. Don't spill them, Mary. I wanted to see which Dawn came in. Patricia's here. Ginger Rogers. Patricia Stubbs. Mitzi. Good morning, Patricia. Mitzi. Ginger. Mitzi. Jacqueline. Let's go clear back down to the bottom. Oh, West is Dawn? Oh, okay. Good morning, Dawn and West. Let's see how I can bedazzle these. I think she meant for me to wire them. She sends me these little kits and challenges me to do something with them. Oh, it started there. Is that where it ends? Here, let's pull this through. Hold it. Comes. I can't see too well in the morning. Figure out which one is the start and which one is the end. Okay, we're going here. Little wire, thin wire here. And I'm not going to take it off of the cardboard until I figure out what I'm doing here. Got one. I think if I get it up, if I remember right, if you push it up toward the edge, you can get a hold of them better. Let's get that blue one. This is something that you want to do. I'm just going to do a few here and then I'll quit, I guess. This is not something you want to do online because it's going to take you a while to do it. But I'll do some. And now what I think I'll do is sit here, because I won't be able to go out into the kitchen much. They're going to fall down into clear down into there. I think I'm going to string all of these and then cut the wire off as I need them. And I'm not paying too much attention to what color I'm getting here. Oh, Dawn, no problem. No problem. Sometimes I get several people coming in, several Dawns. And unless I go back and see or have somebody tell me. So good morning, Dawn. Heck yes. You are up early over there. I am up early. You know, I found kind of through experimentation that this is a good time to stream if you can get your body up early. Because there's not very many people over here in the United States who stream at 4:30 in the morning. So I don't have to worry too much about taking away time from somebody else. There's a few people. I noticed that the pink poodle was still going. She goes all night sometimes. I think she had a sale or an auction last night. I didn't watch it. I was tired. I got plenty of rest last night. Oh, was Janet in here? Janet, you okay? I missed you. Good morning. Have a good day, Janet. Janet Nash. Hello, and I'm sure she's off to maybe walk Freddie or something. Whoops, I threw it back in there. Well, I'll finish this. It'll still give me something to do while the guys are working out in the kitchen. Maybe I could just make one here. Before I do that, though, let's pour the rest of these back in here. And hopefully they'll go in good. I'll put them on that tray and I'll work on them this afternoon. I mean, this morning, because I can't go traipsing out in the kitchen if they get here this morning. They were supposed to be here at 8:30 yesterday, and he called and said that they didn't get their Saturday project done. And now, let's see if we can bend this one enough. Let's push it kind of in the center. Come on, I got more here. And I need to leave a tail. For it to wrap around. That might be a little too much. Let's make it go down a little bit more. And I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just going to do. And we're going to twist. We want these to be a little tighter. That's probably too much wire. She gave me enough wire though. I'll have to experiment and with how much wire to leave. That's probably too much, but we'll go ahead and, well, I don't want to use all of that. Let's get my old scissors here. Well, let's cut it off there. Now let's get a bobby pin. And if you get several of these, if you get several of them, they make a, looks like they made a flower or something out of them. Is that Aunt Beck? Good morning, Becky. Is anybody crafting this morning? Mitzi raised her hand. Are you crafting, Mitzi? Are you crafting? Of course, and you probably make the flour before you put it on. I'm just going to put this in here for a minute just to get an idea. So this will be, maybe I'll make 3 or 4 of these. Maybe I'll put a big bead in the center and make some petals coming out for my first one. But I'm not going to go any further than this because I could probably put some more beads on this. I will experiment with this. I think this is a fun thing to do. Then I'm not going to sit here and bore you guys all morning by doing little beads, beading. What a fun thing. This is Gigi. Good morning. She says, I'll be crafting later on today. Ann Laura's here. She says, good morning. Becky's here. Carol's here. Good morning, Carol. Will that fit in there? Yes. I'm going to put this bobby pin back in there. We'll put this in there and we'll have a little kit here of bedazzled bobby pins. Thank you so much, Sharon Lombard. What a neat little project. Very cool. I'll try to work on that this morning. Let's put my Play-Doh up here. While I'm zoomed in, one of the things I wanted to work on this morning are my little easels. I'm making some little matchstick easels. And I glued them together with glossy accent. I'm going to cut the excess glossy accent off of here. Yeah, and I don't know if I can do it in there. I guess I can. I need a... There. You guys probably can't see it because it's clear, but I'm just cutting away the little puddled glossy accent. And what I'm going to do, this one's not too bad. This one kind of slants. That's okay. I'm going to put the third leg on them. There. So I thought I'd hinge, let's do it on this one, hinge this so it will stand like so. So I'm just going to put it like that. And maybe just with a little snip of fabric or something. I don't need much. A little piece of paper would work too, but let's see what I have. I have all these glue sticks out. I got this. That, I don't know. I think I'd rather have fabric. Let's see what I have. I could just cut a little snip of something. Could even cut a little snip off of this. I don't know, that might fringe. Let's see if I can pull something out of here. It's not dark. I don't know if I got anything dark enough in here that suits me. Let's see what else I have. Oh, look, I got some double-sided tape it's a light color, but maybe that will do it. Let's just set this back in here and play with that. So I just need a little snip across there. Maybe that word that says T-A-T-E. And that's going to be plenty. I'm still playing with my diorama. Maybe I'm going to snip this a little bit thinner yet. fell out of my hands. Now I might have to actually glue that on. And this might have to come up a little further. Now, of course it's not straight. I swear I have a crooked eye. I think I'm gonna have to have more up at the top. I'm just experimenting here. I'm not sure where I'm going with this. But it never hurts to experiment. See, I want it to be 3 legs like that. Now, let's see what I can do about securing this a little bit more. Let's snip off the, if I can. I don't know if I want that to show or not. Now I'm thinking what I need is a little wire piece that's wrapped around here and comes in hooks around here. But let's secure this first. And she says, I don't know. Let's take this off, trim that down a little bit more. We don't need much on here. My hand shakes, so I can't see what I'm doing. There. Now instead of, well, I guess I could, but let's put a little glossy accent out there. Take my pen. Put it on here. Figure out how I want this so it bends decent. I put it on the leg there. I think that'll be okay. I don't trust this tape. I want that to bend over a little. There. Of course, now it came off of that. Now I'm going to take another piece. Where is it? Boy, I need just a little. And I'm not good with miniature stuff. My hands are too big. I can't see where I'm going. I want it on there straighter. Let's lift that up. Like that. This is the back of the easel. Now, that other tiny piece that I had, I want to go on this other leg. Let's get it off of here first. It's hard to see it. Get the release paper off of it. There it goes. Now, we'll just let that dry. And I'm going to make a little wire with a little hook that'll hook onto here so it'll stand up. Oh, but I have another one. And I'm gluing it onto the back and my third leg. I think I packaged it up, but I have another one in here. Yeah. All right, let's see if I can do this a little better. Let's look at chat. Let's see, Becky, what are we talking about out there? Hi, Marjorie, Marcellino. Hi, Lala Gamma. Good morning, Lala. Oh, she went back to lurking, but I think she's listening, so I'll say good morning. The Magical Touch said, this is week 12. She shares new stitches, but I just do what appeals to me. Scott started coughing again. He will need cough medicine when he wakes up. Lala says good morning to everybody. Carol's in here. Gigi went back to lurking. That's okay. She says, and I'm working on the Alex Anderson embroidery project. I will have to check it out. Is there a link you can share? And she shared a link. Alex Anderson Live, Embroidery Stitching Class 12, the Pekingese Stitch End. All right. Let me go back to my own stream here. Thank you for sharing that link. Let's see. Before I put this on my large screen, I just wanted to say, oh, thank you, Lala. Oh, thank you, Lala. Becky said, me too. This waiting is for the birds. We don't have any symptoms. Well, that's good, Becky. They said they'd have them ready after 6 last night, but then I checked their website and it said not till the next day. That sounds like our flooring people, Becky. All right, let's see if I can snip some thin. This will have to be thin. Let's cut this off. I'm just cutting little thin fabric. I want to hinge the third leg on these little easels. Oh, and it naturally came apart right there. So that's good. We'll use this as one, and this has release paper on the back. But on this particular one, I think I can get a hold of it pretty good right here. I think. Yeah. So let me just hold on to that, and I'll probably have to open this up again. Yeah, our flooring people did not come yesterday. Hopefully they'll come tomorrow. Who did I miss coming in? I got Lala and Becky and Ann and Arlene. Rhonda was here. Marjorie. Lala is lurking. Gigi's lurking. Carol's here. Good morning. Who I missed saying good morning, somebody. Dawn is here. Gigi. Kimberly. Mitzi. And Mitzi, Arlene. I'm just seeing if there's somebody. Janet Nash was here. She had to leave. She says, I've been watching while on the train. Lovely gold happy mail from Sharon Lombard. Yes. Oh my goodness, you guys. She sent me a beautiful, it's a pokey tool. Let me get it out here. Oh, where did it go? It's on this gold fabric. She sent me a beaded pokey tool. Isn't that beautiful? I don't want to lose it. I think what I'm going to do is get one of those command hooks and put a ribbon on this and hang it up close by here. I don't want to lose it. And then she sent me some beautiful papers and lace and a little kit so you can bedazzle your bobby pins. And I started bedazzling one, but it's kind of a slow process. It worked better going out to my chair. I'm still working on my hearts, Becky. I finished the stitching on 4 of them. And yes, I'm going to send them all out at the same time. Why? Because I want to. I kind of want them. Where's the part I glued? I kind of want them to see them all 4 together finished. Get my sticky finger off. Whoops, that's not going to work. See, I got such big hands. Working on miniature stuff for my big hands is an issue. What side I glued? I think it was this side. Can't see over my fingers. That's a lot of glue. But oh well. And then I turn it and there. Now that other piece, see if I can get the paper off of it. I'm going to cut it down just a smidgen. Can get the paper off of it here. Tiny, tiny stuff. I don't know what I did with my needle. I can't see. I'm going to have to get it closer to me. All right, I'm going to cut this one down a little. It's bigger than what I want. All right. Put some glue there. And hinge it that way. Now I'm going to let these dry. And I have to hunt my beading wire. I think it's in the box behind me. Well, you know what I have? It's a dark wire. It's not silver. But I do have well, I might need this. I have this green beading wire. And what I'm thinking is just make a little hook like so. Is this one dry enough to bend? I think it is. let's cut a length of this off. If it doesn't work well, you know, it's no way, it's no... I'm just playing. Let's put this back in the slot here. What I'm thinking is I want to wrap it around the leg, and this is the back, and I want it to be able to hook on that. But how much? Let's see, let's hook it here and bend this to about to there. And then maybe give it a little bit more. And let's wrap this around. I might have to put some washi tape on that or something. Ah, there's my easel. Sort of. Gotta put it out like so. Yay! So it'll stand like that. Oh, cute. Now that's going to go in my diorama. You guys are just seeing it from the top down. It looks like this. But I'm going to paint this red with just a little red ink, so it'll not stand out so much when it's... Let's just put a couple of drops of red ink on it. This has got some glossy accent on it, so it might beat up a little. We'll let that dry a little. And let's do the same thing for this one. It just stuck on the wax paper. Come on. And let's see. Yeah, that's all right. Little matchstick easels. All right, let's put this back in the box so I can know where to find it the next time I want it. And make a little hook at the end. And all I'm doing is hooking it there. Kind of get an idea of this has a scrappy on it. This one's not quite dry yet. little scissors are. Can't see. There. This is the back. I want the hook to hook here. And this to bend, yeah, it's not, I'm pulling with it on it while it's still wet. I want to make the hook though. Leave it alone, Meri. Leave it alone. Maybe right about to there. It doesn't have to be too long of a length in here. Yeah, see, I pulled it right off. It wasn't dry, Meri. It wasn't dry. What did you do that for? All right, I'm going to have to glue this and just let it set. Whoops, that's a lot of glue. Get a little of that out of there. All right, we're just going to let that set for a bit and dry because I can't work with it while it's wet. Okie dokie, let's move on to some. I'll leave my red ink out because I'll be wanting to color those other pieces. It needs to go a little straighter. All right, let's just move this aside. Easels. And let's work on the Oaxaca, and I'll zoom out. Let me go down to the bottom here. Hi, Kathy. Good morning, Kathy. Good morning, Brenda D. Kathy said, I do feel better, Carol. Good, Kathy. I go today for a chest x-ray and another test to see if I'm negative yet. Our 3-year-old has it now. He has a temp of 103. Oh, my goodness, Kathy. Carol said, oh, Kathy, keep us updated to hear the baby has it. Kimberly, she says gently as she shoves with her foot, Arlene says. Let's see. The Magical Touch says, Kathy, nice to see you. Brenda D is here. Good morning, Brenda, Carol, Arlene. Good morning, ladies. All right, let me zoom out. I'm going to paint on this front cover. This Oaxaca doll, well, excuse for the ride. This is, my phone does not, I can't get it to stay there. Yeah, go down to the bottom there. Isn't that pretty, Kathy? I'm going to paint some of this, though. it needs to be, some of those are flowers and leaves. So we'll just do a little at a time. I'm going to leave my red ink out. My foam board is kind of warped. I got a foam board under here and it's kind of warped over here. Let's put my teacup over there. There. Put my Penelope over there. Okay, let's get some, let's get some green. And this is blue, a dark blue. I don't know about that. Some red or orange. We'll do the orange, but maybe some red too. Santa red. Some King's gold. And maybe some light blue. I think I'll stop there. And I'm just going to get a towel, because I'm sure I'll be wanting to clean my brush. Move my scissors. I'm going to have to clean off this cart again. Things are stacking up on my cart. Better not move it. Leave my scissors out. Put my towel there. Okay, so let's start out by painting this one blue. And I'm just going to work from my cap, the inside, because these are fairly small. And even if some white shows around the edge, I'm not going to mind that, because I've outlined all these little animals in white. Good morning. It is Tuesday morning. All right, I kind of like that. And I'm going to go from one color to another. I want to work from the center out. So let's make this one a red. You know, they have awfully bright colors. Well, this is orange. Let's make it a red. And the Mexican art. And I better be busy. This is not going to be a thick journal. But I better get busy if I want to get it done by the end of the month, because today's the 25th. And oh yeah, Rosemary has another one coming. She has another one coming. This is not going to work. It's too thin. This has to be Americana. I'm going to shake it up a little more. Shaky, shaky, shake. Let me go down to the bottom here. Hi, Nashwa. Good morning, Nashwa. Looks like Kathy's leaving. Says, take care, Kathy. She says, oh, Mary, that turned out beautiful. Arlene says, be right back. Nashwa said, good morning. Good morning, Mary, too. This is just your style. Aw, thank you, Mary. How's your part of the world weather-wise, Mary, too? You're way back east, aren't you? What's happening in the east as far as weather? Now, I do think I want that stem to be green. Let's put a little red flower here. Mary 2 says, hi Arlene, last night was fun. Arlene says, rest well. They're saying good morning to Mary 2, goodbye to Kathy, and hello to Nashua. I watched a little of Lisa last night. I got in there for a little bit. All right, let's do some of this light green. Shake it up a little. And here maybe. Now I have some darker green too. Let's see, the darker green too. Let's see. Darker green. That's an English navy. That's blue. Here we go. Holly green. It's a little bit darker. Better shake that up better. That's a... The Americana paints seem to be thinner. Becky said, loved Lisa's postcards. Yes, she did an excellent job on those postcards. Ew. Looks like a bit of goo here at the front. Let's get rid of that. In the cap. All right. I don't know if it's all like that. Let's see. We don't want it to be too dark or it'll all blend in. Let's go back to that light green. And up here, I guess. Put my hand in it. I'm trying to let some of the white outlines show. I'd zoom in, but then you can't see the entire book. Now let's do some gold. And orange. I think that's supposed to be a bird there. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Put some yellow dots on here. Let's get out the orange. Orange is juicy. It's a ripe tomato. I called it orange. It's really a light. Let's see if I can get more of an orange color. Reds, red. Got some lavender. My orange is hiding from me. I've got a saffron yellow, which is a darker yellow. I got some of the pink that Becky, I guess is what Becky sent me. Bright pink. Georgia clay. I don't see my orange. It's hiding from me. Honey brown. I guess I'll have to mix some if I want it. Guess I'm gonna have to get me some orange. Here it is, harvest orange. I knew I had some someplace. Where that come from, I don't know. A little spray bottle or something. find a place for it. Hold on. Is that? All right. I wanted to get to the orange. Shaky, shaky, shake, shake, shake. It's really a bright orange. It's really a pretty color. I thought I would use Rosemary's. She sent some collage and some ephemera. I thought I'd use that, and I thought I would actually write in this journal, and that will help keep it. I don't want to put a lot of bulky stuff in it because I don't want this to be a big, thick journal. Let's put orange on here. Let me turn it upside down so I can get to these. I'm gonna make these leaves orange. Orange dots here. I really like that orange. It really has a nice contrast. It shows on the black. And I think I'm going to keep these colors out, and I'm going to go for this red, I think on that on the petals of that flower. So our flooring guys are supposed to be here at 8:30. I'll still be streaming. I'll have to, if I don't hear my brother moving around, I'll have to go check and make sure he's up to let him in. They'll be coming in the back door, hopefully. They might knock at the front door. Let's grab a little of this. I'm just going to wipe my brush off. And let me wash off my brush. Put a little of this yellow in there, if and I can. There. Alrighty. And get some more of that green. I don't like to leave the caps off my paint too long. I'd rather open them up again. I haven't done any blue in here. Let's do some blue and some more green. I did blue there. Needs more blue. I think that was meant to be a bird or something in here. Painting my bird upside down here. Let's turn it the other way. Alrighty. Let's get some of that darker saffron yellow. I'm about half done with the little decorative elements. I kind of like that. Let's do these, that color. I'm not sure if you're seeing the yellow here. They look white to me in on my tablet. They still look white, but they're a yellow color. get some more of that green out before I do that. Yeah, I think I'm happy with the top part here. Let's go for some more of that red in here. Looks like my bunny. Let's do a little pink. This is the pink that Becky sent me. I need to fix that bunny. Need to fix the bunny here. There. Let's paint this flower pink. Ooh, that's a pretty pink. I'm not a pink person, but that one's pretty. Paint this fishy pink on top. And maybe put a pinky flower here. Yeah. I'm liking that. We got green out. The orange. And the red. Thank you, Arlene. Thank you, Brenda. Oh, what's going on with the floor? We're getting, Jacqueline, we're having the house when my brother bought it. They remodeled it several years ago with carpeting in the kitchen. And the carpeting's old and dirty, impossible to keep clean. So I finally got my brother convinced. Finally got him convinced to put in, they're putting in vinyl planking. Wood, kind of a, not wood flooring, it's a vinyl. But it'll be so much easier to take care of. That's part of the tree. So, supposedly, we're getting it done today, finally. we didn't think they'd ever get to us. They were supposed to come yesterday. They called and said they didn't have they were still finishing up on whatever they did on Saturday. So they're supposed to be here at 8:30. We will see. You'll know. You'll know, because I'll just be closing. Well, I'll be getting pretty much done. Let's go to some blue now. Keep that green out. What does this go to? The yellow? And I can't have too much of this blue because it's dark. I mean, it's darker. I guess I could get a lighter blue out, but I'm going to stick with this one for now. Maybe this. So, yay! It'll be so much easier to take care of the floor. That guy said, we're bringing a big crew in tomorrow. I'm going, yeah, we'll see. Maybe they will. I didn't say that. I was just sitting listening. Now let's do this. So finally, we'll get that kitchen floor taken care of. It's actually kind of nice to walk out in the kitchen now, because the other day we cleaned the whole thing. I mean, we took all the stuff off the counters and cleaned out the cupboards, the bottom cupboards, because they have to move them. And yeah. It's kind of, you know, I'm thinking maybe we won't put so much back. Not that there was a whole lot in there, but it's just, it's kind of walking into more of a minimalized kitchen, which really kind of liked it. We had stuff there that my brother had stuff there that's years and years old. You got to have stuff in your kitchen. Some stuff. All right, I'm almost done here. Let's go back to that. Let's put some orange in there somewhere. It needs some orangey color down in here. I'm almost done. put some orangey dots maybe. Minimizing our kitchen was the best thing I've done for myself, Jacqueline says. I'm the cook for the family. Now I enjoy cooking and cleaning up so much more. Yes. I think I agree. You know, we had stuff all over the place, and I know it'll get more stuff back in there, but maybe not quite as much. Like we had stuff on that center island that he has to have some stuff there. He keeps his meds there, and you know, he has to have those out so that he remembers to take them every day. So I don't mind that stuff. But there were some stuff, like there was a bucket of old ink pens, and there's some stuff that needs to still be out. I think I'm about done here. I'm going to leave the white around that. Maybe I'll put some streaks of orange in here. It just needs something more bright orange. All right, I think I'm pretty happy with it. I think I am. Let's wash out my brush. And I think all my paint is... I'm finding space for it again now. Yellow, orange, red. I'll be saying, where did I put that pink? Where did I put so-and-so? I'll be looking for it. One more. Come on, get in there. Somewhere. All right. Woohoo! Let's give this a little bit of a dry. Down here especially. Shall I varnish it now? I think I'll varnish it. I think I'm going to do a couple pages in it. And then I'll come back and varnish it. Open it up to move my tea cup back over here. See, I put that tape, I taped my signatures. Boy, I've got a lot of signatures in here to work with. See, I started playing with this. Let's see what I have. Oh. If I can even find them, I might have to come back after I find the I'm looking, hold on. Let's put that out to look at. I'm looking for my caboodle packet that Rosemary sent me. See, stuff like this. He threw all this away on the refrigerator. My little grandniece did all this little stuff here. And she'd give them to her grandpa. He'd go up, and those days are over with for him. She's too old for him now. She's too old to play with grandpa, sit and color with him. He threw them all away. I took them out of the wastebasket. I took them out of the wastebasket. To Pogo from Ashton. I'm looking for my caboodle stuff. I think it's right here. We're going to work on the inside of it a little. That's a card, I think, from Judy Patton. I need to put that in my journal. Junk journal. Threads. Okay, I'll hold the phone here. Let me put this back up. All right. I don't want it to fall. Okay. This is the doll. I'm going to take a picture of my Kawaka doll and put in the journal. We're going to put this in as a flip page in there. This is what Rosemary sent here. Let's go through it. See, I'm thinking I can, and I also have some information about Mexico. I'm not specifically the Kawaka region where they did this, but maybe I can find some information and just handwrite it in there. That's just the back of it. She sent some chocolate. Let's dump it out and see what I can find. A lot of Frida. This is so pretty. I could actually go on the... We'll see. See, her journal, I think, is smaller. She sent me some chocolate. Prepare in an instant. Enjoy the unique taste of Nestle Abuelita whenever you want. Just add hot water. I might make some after the stream here. if I can get out there before they unplug the microwave. Here, I like that, a frame. This is pretty thick. There's 2 of them. Ooh, I like that. I'm just seeing what I have here. Here's she sent this. Mexican hot chocolate. I might do something with that. And I'm not sure what this is. Pulperino with real fruit. I think she sent it for the packaging. Here's a Frida and more Frida. Frida all over the place. This is for the doll, I think. I think this came with the doll. And the monkey and the bird. And Frida paper dolls. And these are cute. And colorful papers here. Ooh. Oh, look at these tiles. Let's do something with the tiles today. Papers. There's enough here to keep me busy for a long time. Here's a print of fabric. And some more of these collage elements. All right. So we're going to play with the tiles right now. There's what called my name. They are what called my name. So let's pile these others up here. If I get to them, we'll come back to them. I've got plenty to work with, but the tile said, work with me, Meri, work with me. So, let's start on a page. And let me, of course, my paper is where? Let me grab a piece of this paper to put underneath here. And I'm a couple pages in, I think. I want to play. Let's play in the center. And an ink pen. And a ruler. This should be fairly easy because I got ruled lines on here. And let's leave the top margin here. But before I get started, let me come out and chat with you. Let me have a sip of tea. Jacqueline says, Beth, it's so fun that the boring stuff we have seems interesting to others. I recall when I first started out, I bought a big box of scraps from Etsy. I bought scraps. Is Ruth in here? Good morning, Ruth. Just being Beth. Good morning, Beth. Just being Beth. Just being Beth is the lady who recommended some of the international people for our New Year's stream, I believe. Wasn't that you, Beth? I sure did appreciate that. Amazon Tammy, I need to get out and watch her more. And Artie, Shell Artie? Hi, Clint. Let's see, what did she say? Oh, maybe let's see. She says, I know where that is. I was raised in Pawnee and born in Springfield. Yeah, Shell Artie. Yeah. So I'm guessing Beth does a lot of coloring because Amazon Tammy and Shellardy do a lot of coloring. I want to get back to my melted crayons, but Rosemary's keeping me busy with caboodles. All right, who is here? Let's see, Beth, that was so fun. Let's see. Clint says, I live by Texas. I'm in Decatur, Illinois. Oh, Ruth says, that sounds interesting, Beth. Hi, Dana. How you doing this morning, Dana? Is your family getting all over the sicky stuff? Dana says, so much to use, Beth. Back around your house for book pages, music papers, used tea and coffee filters, anything goes. Beth says, I want to start visiting antiquing shops and resale shops to start collecting, and then open an Etsy with packets of goodies. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm always being careful, Beth, Clint says. I'm itching to get started, she says, but I have to wait until March or my funds to open up. I'm an all-around crafter, she says. The paper crafts, coloring, painting, 3D objects. This is Beth talking. 3D objects, and I want to get into junk journaling. Dee Dee has me hooked. Yeah, if there's one thing Dee Dee is good at, it's hooking us. Both her and Rosemary, they inspire us, don't they? Arlene says, I would have taken them out of the trash. That's high value art supplies. Ruth was asking Beth what type of wash she does. Anne is here. Ruth Lamb, Beth, Arlene. Arlene is whacking the troll. Thank you, Arlene. Jacqueline's here. Oh, I saw Asa. I don't know if they're still here, but Asa, I see you way up above. I'm going from scrolling from the bottom up in my chat, just seeing who I missed. Clint's here, Jacqueline, Arlene, Lynette Porter. Lynette, if you're out there listening, good morning. Thanks for popping in. There's another troll that Arlene whacked one with her lovely blue wrench. Bopping a good one. Knock them out, Arlene. Get rough with that wrench. Carol was here. Dana, Ruth. All right, let me go back down. Scrappy Girl Dana, prayers for your dad. Thank you, Arlene, for whacking another troll for me. Dana says, yes, ma'am, we're getting better except for my dad. He just tested positive. He's 87. Oh, Dana, hugs and prayers for your dad. Let's just all keep Dana's father. You know, when you're 87, of course, it kind of depends on their health, but the seniors seem really susceptible to this. Hugs and prayers for him, Dana. Hi, Sue Hennessy. Good morning. Sue is from the UK, from across the water. Cheryl came in. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning, Cheryl. Welcome, welcome. Arlene says, I just started junk journaling back in the 80s. I was too broke to buy a journal, so I made them with junk mail. I had no clue other people did it until about 10 years ago. Yeah, Beth says that Just Being Beth says she has a coloring channel. Would one of the mods, is the name of the channel, what is the name of your channel, Beth? If one of the mods would put Beth's channel in, Just Being Beth, is that it? The name of it? Just Being Beth? Yeah. Oh, okay. Would one of the mods put a link to Beth's channel in the chat for me? I would appreciate it. Let's come about to this line. I'm going to draw some tiles on here. And I guess I should put another piece of paper down there. And I'm thinking because this ink will soak through, that I'll have tiles on. Well, it doesn't soak through too bad. Let me get another paper, so I don't have to move this one around. I just don't want it to go on the, I don't mind if it goes over here, but I don't want it to go over there. And let's see, this is, oh, I almost have it 3 inches wide. Where's my O? I have it 3 1/4 inch. So let's just start coming down. This ruler's hard to see the markings. 3, and with the light bopping off of it. 3 1/4 there. 3 1/4 there. And there. And it's not going to quite hit the bottom. And this isn't 3 1/4. Where was you measuring from? Three and 1/4 is up here. I'm going to eyeball this now. It doesn't have to be perfect. Perfection's for people who care. I mean, I care, but this is an art journal too. It's not. I care. Honestly, I care. Okay, I'm going to put a little bit of a white line between them. And let's do a line this way. And these aren't going to be exactly square, but at least I have relatively straight lines. Something like this. And I don't want to mess up my page number. So now what I'm going to do is come in here and kind of mimic. Let's see. I should probably do this with a pencil, but you know Meri. Kind of find my center point here. It's probably right about in here. That's close enough. And let's just start. I won't do the real complicated ones. Let's start with a blue flower here. And there's 4 of them. So kind of heart-shaped. And already I'm off. But that's okay. It just has to kind of look like a petal. And then it has, well, it has a circle in there. And some lines. When I loosen up and don't care, it looks better. See, it's going to come out on the other side here, which is kind of what I want. Okay, so on the, shall I zoom in so you guys can see a little better? Each one. Zoom in here. Zoop. That might be too much, but we'll see. Let me zoom out a little. There we go. Sorry for the ride. Let's move my book over just a little bit. And I'm working with this one. That can come. My camera's not completely centered on my desk because I got my surge protector behind there. All right, let me have another sip of tea. Mina, good morning, Mina. Going to the depths for my cozy quilts to lurk again, she says. Good morning, Mina, out there. Everyone, please report the bots as spam. Thank you, Arlene. They're really on to me this morning, aren't they? Jacqueline says, yay, Beth, your thumbnails hooked me. Subbed before I even got to watch you. Jacqueline says, I'll bring back after the stream. I have a 10-hour day at work, so I need to keep my mind on crafts to get through the day. Thank you guys for dropping her channel. I appreciate it. Mina came in. Dana's here. Mina's here. Cheryl popped in. All right. Quick ascent, Mina says. Hi, Mary. Now she's going back under the covers. Aw. Aw. Did Roy pop in? Good morning, Roy. Roy says, good morning, Mary. Trying to get back into the routine. Hope you and all your lovely atelierettes are well and safe. Group hello and big hugs. Good morning, Mr. Roy. Aw. Mina picked out enough to say good morning. She's burrowing down into the quilts. All right. So I won't get this whole thing on here. So let's just pick and choose. I think I'll choose these for the corner. And let's do a little bit of a leafy figure in here. Like so. And I'm doing this fast, so it won't be as beautiful as what I'm looking at. And then there's a dot above each one of those. And then from that dot, there are petals coming out this way. And I probably won't get as many in there as they have, but I'll get some in there. And then let's do this one. Now see, mine isn't perfectly square, so it's gonna It's going to look a little off-centered here, but you get the flavor of it. And I didn't come in with my circle. Oh. In other words, I'm not trying to, I'm just getting inspired by this. I don't have the time to sit and measure all this out, so I'm just kind of doodling it in there, I guess you could say. That says, thank you very much, ladies. Let's put another one here and here. Now, they have little scallops around all the edges. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think what I'm going to do is do like this and kind of put a floral in there on each one to simplify it. And of course, they're not all going to look even and pretty, but it's okay. Draw this one upside down. Probably look better than the ones I drew right side up. And let's do one here. All right, we're going to call that tile done. Let's see, they got this one is a repeat of this one, only it's different colors. Do they repeat anymore? I don't see any more repetitious ones. I'm looking. This one, let's do this one, because it's a circle, and I'm just going to kind of guess where the center is. I'm going to say it's right here. It's a circle and a ring around the circle, and then there's a bunch of petals all around it. Let's see if I can do that. And they may not be all the same height, but that's okay. This is just the journal page. No worry, I'm not doing art that's gonna be sold out. Let's see, I was looking at this one. And then this one has, well, let's put this in here, 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 and here. And I don't know. Let's just put a couple of flat ones out here. Like so. I might put a longer one in there. Whoops. I kind of goofed on that. And they have these lines. I'm looking at this one. They have these lines going around there. Am I off? Sorry, guys. I'm doing this one here. But I'm debating how I'm going to handle these. Thank you, Beth. Let's see. I don't think I'm going to put these gold lines in. I like them there, but what I want to concentrate is this kind of a filling design. And all it is we're just going to, and I'm going to make mine larger than what they have theirs because I don't want to spend all day on it. And mine will probably be a little crooked. All it is some squares, and then they put diamonds in those squares. I'll show you what I mean. And of course my lines aren't exactly even. I'm not trying for art that's all even and nice and neat. I'm just trying to get some stuff in there. And this one will be a little wide down there. And then I'm going to come this way. Whoops. That's pretty wide, but we're going to leave it. And then I'm going to do those little kind of diamond things in here. And I'm getting, because my book is so large, and this is just kind of fast sketching it out. I'm not trying to be very precise because it'd take me forever, and I don't have forever to work on one page. And we're just kind of mimicking the little diamond dots in there. Oops, what happened to my chat? Carol said, I made an egg salad sandwich with my tea. You guys are making me hungry. This tile work reminds me of the mandalas that Becky and Barb Owen do. And as you can tell, mandalas are not my strong point. Because you'd want them nice and precise. But look at what's happening on the back. I like that. All right, we got two more to do here. This one will just be kind of 3/4 of one down below. Ruth says, I think I'll make egg salad sandwiches for lunch tonight. Roy says he's having cold pizza. Good morning, Trish. Beth said, I just finished a toast and a protein shake, and Mary's drinking tea. I don't think I'll be able to get out into the kitchen to do much cooking. So I'll probably have to have a Kind bar for breakfast. Those Kind bars fill me up. They got a lot of nuts and natural stuff in them. All right, something else to go in here. I did that one. I did that one. Whoops, I'm sorry. I did this one. Where am I at? I did that one, and I did that one, and I did that one. How about this one here? Let's do this one. I'll start in the corner with these little shaped leaves. Something like that. Of course, mine is just inspired by theirs. I'm not trying to do theirs precisely. Just come up a little, Mary. All right. And so let's go to the center. Sort of right in here, I think, and make a circle. And it's got 4 kind of tulip type shapes that come out. Like so. And like that. Now, can I do the same thing down here? She says, I don't know. I'm going to try it. It may not look the same, but and then one over here. Like that, sort of like that. And this one kind of comes like that and like that. Something like that. And then it has these kind of curvy lines that curve around and come like that. And another one that comes like that on each one of them. Sort of. Like that. And this one's not going to be quite as curvy, but we'll get it in there. That one might come up a little. All right, one more here. And then in here, they have some intricate stuff in here. But I don't know about all that gold in there. Let's see. Let's put the little red leaves on here. There. And there. And I don't think I'm going to get too fancy with all this in here because I don't have the time to get fancy. But what do I want to do? Maybe something like that. Let's do that on these two because they're more open. Whoops. Something like that. I'm not going to have enough room there, so let's just do a petal like this on these. And I think I'll leave that. I don't think I'll get much more fancy on that. Now, I got 3/4 of a one way down here. I can't get my book up any further. I'll bunch my camera. So, this is not going to be I guess the center's right about here. Only over a little. So since I goofed that up, let's just continue with it there. And let's do this one because it's fairly simple, I think. So we want a point here, a point here, a point here, and the other point will be down below. And we're going to make a line coming this way and a line coming that way, and this line will go down below, sort of. It really would curve more, I think. A line this way and this way, and this one's not believable. This one's a mistake. Kind of hard to see when there's no bottom. And uh-oh. Uh-oh, looks like somebody goofed. This is not right in here. We're just going to put a loopy-doopy in here. And a loopy-doopy here. And, well, we're going to do that. That's not right, but... we're just going to fill it in. And let's just put some little loops in here. Now I'm just filling in my spaces here by myself. Let's put a leaf shape there. A leaf here, maybe. And this one should really come up higher. Let's make these double. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead. All right. Let me zoom out so you guys can see them all like I'm seeing them. Zoot. Whoops, it pops up on me again. Did Teresa pop in? Good morning, Teresa. Now this is okay just for fun. And I kind of like the back. I like that. So let's get my markers out and do some quick coloring on them. Need to pop over here to my marker pile. Don't spill them, Mary. I spilled them the other day. And let's pull some colors out here. Let's see. That's a black. Let's pull that pretty green out. Let's put it over here so you guys can see it more. Let's pull the green. Let's open up all the lids here. Let's pull an orange and a pink. Maybe this light blue, gold, red. That's a gray, dark blue. These will all soak through too. I've got orange. Let's go for this gold. A bright green. I want a bright blue. I guess that's green. I guess this is as bright. I wanted more of a cobalt blue. I took some colors out of here. All right, let's just use those for now and see what happens. And I got my super tips here too, but we're going to use what I have out. Actually, as I'm looking at it, I like this one. I get caught up in doing these things. All right, we're going to color that flower red because that's kind of mimicking this. Not exactly, but sort of. And what I like about the markers is it's fairly fast here. I don't have to worry about it spilling anything. And I can get color down on my page. And I'm not worrying about dimensional work or anything like that. These are mimicking the tiles. Let's see. See, that peeks through. I kind of like the negative of it. And let's do, hopefully this orange will show up. These are pretty thin in here. Now, what I do like about the super tips, and these are older ones, but what I like about them is you can color a wide expanse, like my negative background, fairly quickly. Let's try it with this light green. See, and you can get that in there fairly quick. And I like that about the super tips. But I can tell that these are getting fairly used because they're not as juicy as they used to be, but I've had these for a long time. Becky used to do those doodles, you know, in her doodle book where she would do those strips. And that's when I started using these. And that was, what, a couple years ago, Becky? I don't know. It's been a while since she's done those. All right, let's do the yellow in here. The yellow kind of blends in with my black. Yeah. All right, I'm going to call that one done. It looks so far away on my tablet. Let's see how it looks to you guys. Let's zoom in a little. Whoops. And let's make this flower yellow. If I can, let's see if I can't clean this off a little. It picks up that black. Yeah, I'm not liking that. I'm not liking it. Let's go to the pink. I like the pink better. It's really a dark pink, but it is pink. It actually looks like it's the same color as this other one. I think it is. I think I pulled the same color. Well, this one's a little darker. These are Pen Plus Gear permanent markers. I get them at Walmart. These are fairly old too, but they're a little juicy yet. This is more of a purple red. Let's darken this a little more. Maybe I used that other color on this. Maybe I didn't use this one. Looks like the same color to me. All right. Let's do some blue on up here. Now, I wonder how juicy this is. I have a hard time seeing the colors here. This is kind of a lighter blue. I might go in and make these others a darker. And I don't care if there's white showing. I'm just kind of sketching it in here. It's kind of a greenish blue in the background, a light green and blue. My lighting's bad too. I don't always see the colors until I get the light directly on them. So today is Tuesday morning. I think Kathy Bird comes on at 9 o'clock. And Tanya, I heard Tanya say at Lisa's last night that she and Lisa are not going to be streaming this afternoon. So maybe somebody will pop on. I probably won't because I think that they'll be having noise in here. Oh, that's thin. This is a thin one. Yeah, I can't do that. How about my orange? These colors do tend to blend in with each other, I've noticed. They're ink, they're permanent ink. Now I'd love to have a yellow there, but my yellows aren't juicy enough for me. And I'm afraid that it's not going to work. Yeah. See, I'd love to have a bright yellow like that. So, what do we want? A dark blue. Let's go over this a little bit more. Make these a little bit darker. That one's dried up. Dried up. Now you probably aren't seeing any difference between this dark green and that dark blue. It all looks the same to me. But still, I'm going to put it in there. They blend. There we go. I'm going to call that done. And let's go down to the bottom one here. Let's start out. Let's make our flower a bright blue. Since my yellow and such are not working. Are you guys? Am I looking at 144p here? I think I'm at 144. I am. No wonder it looks bad to me. 720. Hi, Kathy Berg. Good morning, Kathy. Nice to see you pop in here. Kathy Berg and Colleen did a New Year's Pick 15. And I wrote down all the prompts. I'm still going to do them. I probably won't do them this morning. But I'm going to do them. And let's use orange here because it'll show up pretty and bright. And I'm just playing. That's really what journals are for, even caboodles. These are off of Mexican tiles that Rosemary sent in the Oaxaca doll. I mean, not the doll, the Oaxaca kit. And I just thought it would be fun to sketch them out here. Let's see. Let's make these two flowers pink. And let's make the, what do I want to do? I need more juicy. Let's see what this is. I'm going to make my corner ones green, I think. And I might leave the center white, just so everything shows up. But I'd like to do it in yellow, but my yellow's pretty dry. This is kind of a purple color. Now I'm going to put it around here. I don't know if I like it white though. Let's go back to this. Green in here. I guess I'm going to have green backgrounds all the way down here. Make it coordinate. I do like the super tips, even as old as these are. When you have a fairly decent one yet, they still do pretty good for coloring the larger areas. My tablet makes them all look duller to me. Maybe it's the way I'm looking at it. They look brighter to me in real life than they do on my tablet. But my tablet's an old tablet and it probably does not have good. That's a much brighter green. Let's go over this. It's a little brighter. That was orange. I'm putting a pink again. All right, we're going to leave that. I'll make that orange in there. All right, let's do the last one. We'll call this done for this page. Look what's happening on the back. I like the back better, I think. I think I'll outline these. Let's do this one. Yeah, this yellow blends in so much with the black. I'd love to have a black flower there. I mean a black flower. I could make a black flower. Let's just make it black. Let's do a black flower. Let's do this one in black and white. Or black and something. since I really goofed it up anyway. And I think I'll put a green background so they'll all be kind of blue and green. Maybe a blue background. Because this one up here is supposed to be blue. You can't see it. It's off of the edge. Just fast doodling them in there. All right. Let's take this blue. Let's see how this blue works in there. Oh, I hear my brother getting the paper. He's up. What time is it? 7:30. He'll be there to welcome the flooring people in if they come. They're going to be working out in the kitchen. You might hear a little bit of noise, but they'll probably just be setting up for the first half hour, I would think. And I don't mind if a little bit of white shows, because for me, it's not so, the white kind of adds some dimension to it. It's not so flat when some of the white shows through. My thought on it. And I'm just coloring these in kind of fast. Now let's go back up to the top one over here. And I think I'm gonna kind of put some blue in here. Okay. I think I'm liking that. This one I could redo. If I had the chance, I'd redo it. Let me put my markers away. These I just push back down in here. This was the first box of Super Tips that I got. Got them at Walmart. Box of 100. But there's really not 100 different colors. They give you 2 colors of 50. All right. Which is okay. All right. Hold the phone. Let me put these down over here. Put these away. And these are Pen Plus Gear permanent markers, but my yellows are drying up on me. My yellows seem to, I don't know, I'm not happy with the yellow markers. Even the highlighters never seem maybe I'm just addicted to gold too much. But the yellows never seem, this one's completely dried out. I might try to juice it up with some glycerin or alcohol or something. I think alcohol might, I don't know. Well, let's put this, no, let's put that one in there. My oranges, pinks are doing okay, but you can tell I don't use orange and pink that much. And I'm going to keep my black out. Let's put the blues and the greens in here. Okay. I think I got them all. What's going on here? And I like how it snaps closed here. I always like this case. I need to fix the hinge in here, right here. I could do that with some tape. All right. So let me come out and look at chat, and then we'll move on a little. I could see some yellow paint around this tile. All right. Hi, Teresa. Mary, I like your case. Did they come in it? Yes, they did, Teresa. I don't know if they're still doing that at Walmart, but that's a Walmart case. I got them a couple years ago. I've had them a couple years. Angie says she's still here. Teresa's here. Darlene, good morning, Darlene. Brenda D, good morning, Brenda D. Yes, gold paint. Teresa whacked the troll for me. Thank you, Teresa, for good whack. Good whack, Teresa. Let me report them. Report. Unwanted spam. Report. Okay. Let's go through and report some of these. Dana's here. Brenda D, I reported that one. I think I need to report this one too. Anne is here, Brenda D, Arlene. Let me scroll up and report a few of these. Teresa and Arlene. Angie came back in. Arlene says, I play bingo every day. Some of the newer groups I join do it differently. We pick numbers and they call them. So I made a card with numbers and columns with a dry erase cover. Well, what a great idea, Arlene. And then you can just wipe it out when you're done. I saw Becky peek in here earlier. West's name is Dawn, I learned. Ruth Lamb is here. Just being Beth. For a while there, we didn't have any trolls. Roy was here. Brenda D. Clint. Did I lose all my troll marks? I might have. Oh, here's one. Let's report this one. I don't know if I can report them after they've been hidden. I'm not getting them up. I'm not going to worry about it because you guys report them. Okay, I'm way down to the top, way up to the top. You captured 8 so far, Arlene. Whack, whack, whack. Put them in a cage and rattle it. Teresa says, we do some whacking, don't we, ladies? You can personally whack them if you're not a mod here, too. I didn't know that. You can report them. You can delete them. See, now on my tablet, this green is not as bright because maybe I'm seeing it with the here. When I bend it a little bit more, I see more of a bright color in there. when I show it to the light. When I have it flat here on my tablet while I'm looking, it's not as bright. Let's get out we're going to work on this page. Let's get out the ephemera that she sent and see what I can put on it. Oh, the napkin fits in there perfectly. And let's see what else. You know, this is just half of one. I'm not sure about that. Look at this. Pretty stuff. And ephemera. Ooh. We could put a... I'm seeing what I want to put here. We could make some tags. She sent me some tags. I love this. I don't know what she did with this, but this is beautiful, and it's got some charms on it. Let's see what I have here. Maybe just a strip of colored paper. I kind of like, but if I paint that gold, I might want, let's paint it first. And then I'll come back to my colored papers, and then I'll do some, let's paint my strips here first. Let me get this stuff off again. Yeah, let's see. I have a gold straw, but maybe here, let's use some of this iridescent bright gold fine that I'm sure this probably came from Annie V. She's always sending me stuff like this. It's juicy. And I'm going to use out of the cap, I think. And I'm just going to come down and maybe I'll go back with black lines after I paint this. Oh, can you guys see? I didn't want my tile work to cover up my numbers up here, so I have that top margin. That gold helps that green to pop out, doesn't it? Now I'll come back in and put my black lines back in there. Yeah, I get a little wiggly with my lines, but I'll come back with my black and straighten them out. The gold is a wonderful border. Yeah, I think the gold was the right choice. This makes me want to get more golden paint to invest in some gold. It doesn't have to be iridescent. This is a fluid acrylic. I'll bet this cost about, somebody look up the cost of 4 ounces. 4 ounces of golden fluid acrylic, iridescent bright gold. I'm going to guess all the way between $15 and $20. I could be wrong there. It could be more than that. I know my when I go to Hobby Lobby just to get that elegant finish deco art gold, it cost me about $10. This is probably more. This is probably between 22 and 28. I know golden paints are not cheap, but they're good. They're a good paint if you're a serious painter. This is a fluid acrylic. Coffee's ready, Teresa says. All right, we're gonna call that done for now. Let's wash out my brush. I'll put my paper over here, my towel. Okie dokie, put my ruler back. I have it when I need it. My scissors, let's put that back. So, I'm thinking just a piece of, you know, I don't even know, where did I get that? It's not fitting back in there. Oh, let's look at it. Let's look at those colors. See, I don't think my orange is the right color anymore. Get out the ephemera. I've got plenty of ephemera. Ooh, this is pretty and it's lined. Ooh. I almost feel like ripping it. And putting it clear up to there and using this over here. Ooh, I like this because this is notebook paper that's lined. I don't know how she dyed that. Ooh, look at this side. Ooh. That's got dark on it. Let's use that. And this is, oh, look at that. That is so pretty. This is Rosemary's way to measure. You put it here, you get it where you want it, and then you fold it. And this is not going to be quite the same width, but I could put it the other way. Have my lines go vertical. $24.78. Yeah. Thank you, Anne. I thought it would be a little bit more expensive. But you stop to think that Deco Art's Elegant Finish Gold is almost $10 at retail at Hobby Lobby. You can probably get it a little cheaper on Amazon. I'll come down just a little here. If I can. I'm going to tear this because Rosemary would tear it. I'm pretty sure she would. I'm not positive though. I love this color. And yes, we're going to put this on with Yes paste. Hi, Brittany. Good morning, Brittany. The gold is a wonderful border. Well, you know, if you're a serious painter, you probably want nicer paint, you know, if you're selling your work. But for art journaling and stuff like that, for our personal papers, our personal journals, let me tear this little, maybe I'll clip that off. Okay, that's gonna go there. Look, I messed it up there. I might do a light gold wash up there. And then I was thinking I could put something down here like this. Maybe not have those holes show. They might have to show just a little. And these lines go horizontal and these lines will go vertical. Because they're, you know, I'm not going to bother with matching all that stuff up. So, let's see. Let's tear it on this line right here. Yeah. And then I'll have some left for a pretty tag. What time is it? 7:44. Hi, ARH. ARH says that those are her initials. I remember that. That's why she calls herself ARH. Those are her initials. So, yes, in case you're wondering. I think I'll put the bottom piece on first. And then put this over it like that. Put the bottom piece on right up to the hole of the... All right. So let's get out my yes. And I don't know what I did with my palette knife. I keep losing it. I keep losing it. Did I put it in the bottle down here? The jar down here? No. Did I put it in my drawer? I don't see it. So, well, yeah, here's one. There we go. I like that one better anyway. Where's my yes? I got it out already. All right. If we put this one down to the hole, I think I had it over like this. Like that. I'm going to spread my glue right up to this little line right here. So right across there, right in there. Okay. Get out the yes. I'm going to have to put new wax paper on that. I just thoroughly ripped it up. Let me have a sip of tea. Golden, iridescent fluid acrylic, gold. Arlene dropped a link. Yes paste. Yes paste is a glue. It says all-purpose stick flat glue. The original Yes paste. And you know, when I spread this, I think of a glue stick, but I like to spread it with my palette knife, and you do not need a thick layer. You can just kind of, and I like it a lot. You can kind of see, if you look at the light, I should have put a wax paper. I've got this other paper here. And you can just kind of, I like it because it doesn't curl the pages. It's not a wet glue. But like any glue job, you want to be sure, and it gives you some working time, but you do need to let it cure. And I never seem to get my margins and ends. I'm going to come this way. I never seem to get the ends and the corners. There. Put my tea up there. All right, so this hollow I'm going to leave right off of the edge of the page. Right off the edge. So I'm going to bring it down just a little bit more, bring it over a little. Right there. And hopefully that left me enough to do this, and it did. And then I'm going to trim it right above that dot. Right there, because that's off of the end of the page. And I'll probably put something over this. Can I, no, I can't bring it down anymore. Some washi tape or something across there. All right, so let's get busy on that. And then I have this left. That's such a beautiful color. So, shall I start at the top? I think I shall. And let's move this paper up here. And let's put it on. Ha! That didn't work. I'm having a hard time seeing the top of the page. I need to stand up to tell you the truth. Where's the top? I guess I got it. Work smarter, not harder. Hi, Denise. Good morning. Work smarter, not harder. I usually goof that one up. I usually goof the smarter, harder up. I usually go for the harder stuff first. And then that's pretty dumb, isn't it? Yep. Let's get it glued good underneath there. I like this because I feel like I'm using a glue stick with my palette. And I probably tend to put more glue on there than I need, but I'm happy with it. Let's push this up a little. And I tend to go over my area. So you see me going like this and working back. That's because the glue, if you go like this and like that, you'll have little strips in there that you don't get glue on. I've noticed that in my own work. Now, I don't know. Let me turn my palette knife this way. I don't know how much further there, so I'm going to come up here and kind of spread a little. I might do that with my finger on the back of this to make sure that end gets glued down. Oh, it's not straight there. It did good till it, well, maybe my line isn't straight. I'll come in with a black line on there. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Got a little, let's put that in the water and put the lid back, just rest it on there for now. All right, I think I'm going to take some of that gold and just do a light wash here. I want my number to show. So let me get my hand. I'm just going to do it with my finger. And let's take a little spritz of water. A little bit of gold on here, on my finger. I want my number to show. There we go. We'll leave it like that. Okie dokie. Dump that out in there. Oh, that wasn't the iridescent gold. I grabbed the wrong bottle. But it blends. It's okay. So now let's come back in with my black pen and my ruler. And mark these lines a little better in here. Might have to make that line a little bit thicker because I need to cover this spot up down here. That's not too bad. Let's make it thicker up here. Yeah, that's okay. Got a little bit to go here. See if I can't straighten this out a little. Got a little messy there. So I opened Happy Mail this morning. What else did I do? I worked on my journal. I started using that bobby pin embellishing, but I think I'm going to have to do that offline because it takes a while to string all those beads. Or I might string them all and then come back and embellish the bobby pins. I am going to probably stream tomorrow morning early starting at 4:30. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. You can't see the entire page. I'm zoomed in a little, but if I put it this way, you can. And of course, the way the light hits it, the colors are brighter than what I'm seeing in my tablet, but when I get the light hitting it right, those colors are brighter. So let me figure out what I'm going to put over here. Let's zoom out a little now. Let's zoom out. Zoop. That's as far out as it. This is like 14 inches. It's a pretty tall journal. And look at the back. Look at the back. I love the back. You know what I think I'll do is, I'm not going to color in. It's all colored in. Let's turn it this way. Let's turn it this way so you guys can see. Let's just line these out. And let them be a negative, a ghost image. Whoops, I goofed there. I don't know how bad it was. We'll see when I get there. Well, I might have to correct that. We'll put some gold on it. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not doing so great here. Let's see, I think I'm going to stop and do some gold right now and then put it in dark. And I dropped my paintbrush. Let's put some of that beautiful iridescent gold on this. This is just the negative of this. And I like it just as well. It's more of a faint color. Faint. F-A-I-N-T. But I like it. And this dries pretty fast, I think. I might hit it with the heat gun. I feel like putting some of this iridescent gold on the cover. I might go back in and put some of this beautiful iridescent gold on the cover. It's really a pretty accent. So this is something you all can do if you're so inclined, Google Mexican tiles and pick out some of the easier ones. And don't worry if yours doesn't look exactly like theirs, because mine doesn't look exactly like the ones that I copied off of what Rosemary did, or got inspired. Got a little wiggly there. I'm getting a little wiggly. Let's turn it this way. And these are really pretty. They look intricate, but they're really not that hard to do. And it might be fun for me to sit there out there in my recliner and draw some of these just like on watercolor paper and color them. And then I can come in here and collage them. That would be fun to do some smaller ones. All right, let's wash my brush off. Well, maybe a little bit more up here. Yeah. See, for just being the negative of what's on the other side, these show up pretty good, I think. I do kind of like that about the permanent markers. If you want a negative, I'll put this back down in there if I can. Let's give this a little bit of a dry. Turn it this way. Thank you, Anne. Thank you very much. Anne got out a wrench and said, "You're done for, but don't come in here and drop your body stuff." Hi, Cheryl. Thank you. What did Roy say? More like putts than pots. Yeah, Denise, the back is really cool, isn't it? Got a little bit of a puddle there. But other than that, I think this is dry enough to mark on. Oops. Thank you, Kimberly. Al John Kool-Aid dyed paper. Is that what it is? Is that what this is, Kool-Aid dyed? I'll bet it is. I had no idea. I had no idea. Rosemary could tell me. She would know. I guess I'm going to have to cut that. It ends right there. Let's put black lines around this again. I'm going to have to turn it this way so I can see where I'm at. This ruler is just not quite long enough. And I wrapped my other ones with wax paper. I gotta unwrap them. I was doing those magazine art journals a couple weeks ago. Now I guess this way. These tiles are something I could see Becky doing, but because she does such beautiful mandalas. She and Barb Owen do all that, and they take the time to do nice, even work. I'm I'm not somebody who takes all that time to get everything like a 3-inch square and in the center and the right number of petals and all of that. I just kind of bop them in there. Wait, I gotta need to go down a little here. Drawing on my ruler. I like this fluid acrylic because my pen goes over it. I've noticed that my pens do good on craft paint, but they do not do good on metallics. And this pen is going fine with the metallic on the fluid acrylic here. I've noticed on metallic paint that this pen, that I can get ink on it, but the metallic tends to soak it up. And I don't see it happening with this fluid acrylic. That's interesting. Okay, we just have this side to do. And I'm going to leave the edge gold. I'm not going to try to mark it black. Whoops, needs to come down a little more. So now I get 2 for the price of 1 on here. 2 for the price of 1. Let's see what it looks like. This is the wrong side of the page, and this is the right side. All right, let's do something with them. I was hoping I could tear this. I got a little bubble in there. Yes. Save that. All right, let's see what I want to put on here. Let's see what goes. She gave me plenty of cool stuff. You know what I want to do? I'm going to use that pokey tool and poke holes in here and put some stitches. Let's stitch on it. But let's see what kind of an image. Sent me some dyed papers. Here's the collage images. Ooh, that one would look nice. I like that one. Let's go for that one. My ruler's straight. My paper's crooked. Wait, let me put my... No, I'm not done with that. I gotta get it out of my way, though. I'm liking that. That's cool. Now, what down here? I see something, not a picture, but maybe some text. There's some text in here. Hold that out. I can do one of these pretty tags. I like that. Doing a tag. All right. So let's put my picture down. Or should I stitch on it first? I think I'll stitch on it first. And I said I wasn't going to get thick. I wonder if this will be too thick. I need a contrasting color. Hold it a minute. Here's some blue. That'll work. And let's get Carol's Pokey Tool out and use it. Not Carol, Sharon. Sharon sent this to me. Let me grab it. It's a Pokey Tool. We're going to use it this morning, Sharon. Wait, I'm dropping stuff over here. Okay. What's on my feet? Oh, some of this dark. This is that paper. Raffia paper. Oak raffia. That would be cool to put through there on one of these pages. I'm going to use my blue thread. Let's poke some holes in here. I got time. I got 45 minutes. Our roofers or our flooring people might be dropping in here any minute now. So I have lines here to go by. So I'm going to go maybe about a 1/4 of an inch, maybe 5/8 of an inch over to the side. And my first line is right there. And I have to get closer to it. And the lines don't start till here. There. Now I can just poke lines in here, holes in here, and hopefully I can keep them on an even I'm using this beautiful Pokey Tool that Sharon Lombard sent. Thank you so much for this, Sharon. That was such a nice gift. I'm gonna put a command hook on my pole over here and put a ribbon through this, and I'm gonna keep it up here on my camera stand, so I have it when I want it. Thank you, Anne. Was that the same person, or did you bought another one? Let me report this one. Report, unwanted spam, report. They got it, they said. Thank you, Anne, for, I think that was one you did. Oh, Becky's back. I was way up. My chat on this tablet does not scroll down, so wherever I left off chatting the last time is where I'm at. Becky came back in. Let's see what she says. Let me go back to where Becky came in. Cheryl came in. Angie's here. Bootsy says, thanks, Cheryl. It was a much-needed mental break. We are wondering whether we will get to go back to Myrtle Beach this year, Cheryl says. Mitzi, she's saying good morning to Mitzi. Angie says, Arlene, I'm not feeling right. I may do that, but I may go to Walmart. Well, I hope you get to feeling good, Arlene. I don't know if that means a health thing or just a... Becky said, I fell back asleep for a bit. That's quite all right. She says, now I'm going to go make some coffee. Dixie Doodle came in. Good morning, Dixie. Cheryl says, yes, go get coffee. Both sides are pretty, Arlene says. Cheryl, we were able to stay in a little bubble of friends, Roy says. Mostly if everyone obeys the protocol and avoids as many indoor venues as possible, things should be much better by the end of spring. Yeah, I think that's part of the advantage of my brother and I. We don't go out a whole lot. I think the last time I went out was when I got that computer, and that's been a couple weeks. I might have been out once since then. I don't remember. I have to go to the bank again, though. It's bill paying time. Getting toward the end of the month. All right, what else is going on? Kimberly. Dixie says hello to Kimberly. Arlene says, I forgot. Oh, okay. I think that's Janet Nash that Arlene linked to. Lizzie Brewer. Good morning, Lizzie. Good morning, Lizzie Brewer. Lizzie is the queen of the unicorns, Roy says. And then Arlene dropped a whole bunch of unicorns. Oh, I do hope you see those floor fellas today. Me too. It's 8:20. They should be showing up in about 10 minutes. They said they'd be here at 8:30. Of course, you know, they're traditionally late when they come. They're going to have a time ripping up that rug. I'll have to say that. It's glued down. That kitchen carpet's glued down. No, I don't know how they're going to get it up. They might need Becky's heat gun. Let's see. Carol is here. She's saying good morning to Dixie. Beth says, it was nice visiting with you all. I'll visit again later. Toodles. Bye, Beth. She's probably gone. Lizzie is here. Becky says, welcome back, Beth. Just being you. And they're saying goodbye to Beth. Becky says, Scott and Greg go out to work. And that's where this crud caught us. So many have it at their jobs. Not everyone is complying with the mask wearing. But what can you do? Arlene says, since the last stroke, my memory is so bad I had to set as many bills as possible for auto pay. Yeah, I have some of them on auto pay. Well, my insurance gets paid by auto pay, but my storage bill, I don't think, it's just a small concern. So, and my car insurance and my dental, that's all on auto pay. I'm getting ready to set the phone on auto pay because they'll take $20 off a month. I thought it was only $5. He told me it was $20. So I'm getting ready to do that. And I'm getting ready to get rid of my second line because I don't need 3 lines. They made me, when I got that new phone, they made me get another line. And I said, I don't need 3 lines. I don't mind paying for 2 if I have an extra phone. I'm thinking if my brother goes out fishing, he can take one of these phones with him. I worry about him. Of course, I've been going with him, but it never hurts. If I break one, I have the other one. All right. So I poked holes all the way down. Now I'm going to poke them across here, I think. So give me a minute. I'm going to stitch this page. And I'm using this beautiful pokey tool that Sharon Lombard sent to me. Pokey tool. And what I like about this notebook paper is that if I do it right on the lines here, they should be even with the other side. Now up here in the margin, I got what? 2 in there. So 1, 2. Okay, now I'm going to go down the side here. This might be a little boring to watch, but bear with me. Let me tell you who does beautiful stitching on paper and fabric, and we know that's the magical touch. Carol. I wish I could find that fabric. I got a little off down in here. That's because it was the margin. I wish I could find that fabric that I want to stitch on. I can't find it. I might have to settle for something else. I better get started on it. I'm still making hearts. I started on the 5th one, the stitching part of it. I still have to put them together. I started on the 5th one yesterday. I'm going to do 6 of them. I'm going to keep 1 for me, and I'm going to send out 5. I'm slow. Becky did hers 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago probably. But I figure I'm slow with everything. I'm sorry, I'm slow. Because I get so distracted. They should be walking in here any minute now. I thought I heard them, but I guess that was just my brother coughing. Yeah, he coughed again. All right, let's put a stitch here. Maybe I can get 2 in there. 1, 2. These may not come out even, but however they come out will be fine. All righty. Whew, it's warm in here. Yep, I think they got here. I hear voices. I hear my brother blowing his nose. All right, I'm going to put this in here for now. I don't know if it'll stay in there, but it goes good in there. She'll hold it for me. And I need a needle. We're going to use this one. That might be a little big. I'm going to use my big long needle. Well, I don't know. I need something with a big eye. Yeah, I guess it'll go in there. I thought I heard voices, but now I'm not so sure. And I'll probably have to stop and rethread it someplace in here. I'm just gonna use 1 thread. And my lines, I should have drawn a line down there. They're crooked, but that's okay. That just adds to the page. All right, we're going to let the thread hang on the back. So we're going to go in through. Shall we start over here? Let's start over here. In here. And I'm just going to let that hang down a little. So I'll probably be pulling on it. And let's go over this way. And it's a stab, poke and stab method here. I'll probably put some washi on that. Let me get a little piece of washi tape. And we'll use the Cool Vibes tape. Cool Vibes. It says Cool Vibes on it. And we're just going to tape it down here. Hopefully that'll hold it. Go back through. What time is it? 8:29. I don't hear, that must have been my brother. I don't hear anybody out there. They have to back their truck up to our back door. Now the good thing about this is I put 2 layers of paper on this. So it's pretty strong to hold that thread. Did you ever thread those, whoops, it caught on my edge here. Did you ever, when you were kids, stitch on those little cardboard squares? We would get those with yarn, and that's what this reminds me of. Stitching on those little pieces of cardboard. Oh dear. Now I could come on another page and do a blanket stitch around the edge. That would be fun. Or maybe even do a blanket stitch around a piece of ephemera and put in here. See if I can't speed this up a little. I'd like to get this page done and put a varnish on the front, a satin varnish on the front of it. Now you can see how slow I am, even though this is not a really thick journal. It's going to take me a while to get it done. I'll be working on this. Rosemary is doing a steampunk caboodle next month. And she did some, I think I bought them, some stencil stuff for, I'll have to see if I bought those. Maybe she was still working on those. She might still be working on them. I was watching her do them. I don't think they're in her shop yet. Some tags and stuff left over from, maybe she was just doing those for herself. I don't know. I don't get into Rosemary's all the time. I don't get any place all the time anymore. Sue says, first grade, I'll never forget. We stitched on burlap with black heavy yarn. Well, I don't remember doing it in school, but I know we got some of those cards. They were like chipboard cards that had a design on it, and we'd stitch around them. It came as a little crafty kit. I remember doing that when I was younger. This is kind of cool. I'm liking how it's turning out. Got to be careful here. That washi's catching on everything. I don't hear nothing going on out there. I think that was just my brother bopping around. I don't think they're here yet. It's 8:35, 8:34. See, I can't leave a cup unattended around here. You got a coffee drinking cat. If Becky can drink it, I can drink it, he says. If Aunt Beck can have it, I'm going to give it a try. If humans can drink it, cats can have a sip, can't they? Yeah, needles do go better if you stick them in a bar of soap. I would agree, but I'm not having too much trouble with my needles here. But sometimes when you're stitching, hand stitching, if you stick those needles in a bar of soap. Becky said she uses beeswax on her thread. Yeah, I think that works too. Mary's too lazy to do either. Howie has good taste. Hi, Suze. Did I say good morning to you? Coffee is really bad for those cats, Becky says. Well, you know, sugar's bad for me, but that doesn't stop me. We don't even know what side of the room they're going to start on. We would hope that they start on the side where the stove and the refrigerator is, but we're not sure. So we got stuff out of the whole kitchen because we said it's going to have to be done, but I'm afraid that we're going to have a week or so living in a kitchen that's ready for them. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but they're not here yet. Or I don't hear anybody. If they're here, they probably hear me. I think I like this side a lot because it really shows up. This is kind of blending in, but I'm going to put this picture here. I might have to trim it just a little because my stitches are there. I'll have to trim this down a little. And I don't know what I'm going to put down here. I'm still deciding. Oh, yeah, I was going to put that tag. And we'll have to think about the other side. I've got a book, I think it's a Reader's Digest book that says our last, 2 million years or something like that. It's the title of it. And it's got a section on Mexico. I might put some of that in here because I like to have text, readable text. Kimberly says, girly, giving you the Girl Scout wave. Hi, Nettie. Hi, Lori. Paint Girly. Good morning. Lizzie Brewer says, oh my goodness, I used to do that with diaper pins to keep them sharp. I think she's talking about sticking them in soap. With diaper pins to keep them sharp. Thank you for the reminder. I'm going to keep a bar of soap in my sewing basket. That is a good idea, to keep a bar of soap in your sewing basket. This must be boring to watch. Sorry about that. I don't mean to bore you. But it's kind of fun to do. Nettie says, and when they crash, they have a slumber party in my dog cage. Sue says she uses beeswax too to wax her threads. They're saying good morning to Nettie and Lori out there. You guys are keeping me entertained while I stitch. Now I get a little off down here, a little bit crooked. Because I don't have lines to go by. I should have come over here and did them lines on the back. But we'll just follow my punches. Oops. Oh, maybe I'll stitch the paper down. And we're going to do a long stitch here. No, we're going to follow my stitches. It went just a little bit off. It's not so noticeable on this side. And I think I'm going to have to change my thread down here. I'm getting hungry. If they don't get here, I'm going to go out and make me some. Been eating oatmeal, Becky. And I've been putting pecans and cranberries in it. And every time I eat a bowl of oatmeal now, I think of Becky and her loaded oatmeal. I haven't eaten oatmeal in a long time. And I generally like to make it, you know, over the stove, but I've been making it in the microwave. I might have to make it over the stove today. We'll see what side of the room they start on. I'm thinking if they move the microwave, they can move it into a spot where we can plug it in. It's on a rolling cart. All right. I might have just enough. We'll see. You never can tell. I should have measured. Oh, there they are, I'll bet you. My brother's not out there. We aren't going to make it today. Let me go answer that. Hello?
Yes. Would you tell Mom we're on our way out, okay?
Okay, I'll do that.
All right, good.
All right, we'll see you later. Bye.
You got it, right.
Bye. Okie dokie, I'm coming. I'm coming. I had to get that. Thank you for your patience. That was the flooring guys. They said they were on their way out. That means they're just leaving town. Ooh, French toast. French toast sounds pretty good. Well, good. I'm going to be glad to get it done. I'm glad they're actually coming today. They're supposed to be here 15 minutes ago. I should have said, where are you? You're supposed to be here by now. You said you'd be here at 8:30. It's 9:40, 8:45. Well, almost. Meri, shush. We're coming. Yeah, that phone, my brother will wait around when he's expecting a call. He'll wait around and wait around and wait around. And then he decides he has to go have a smoke or go to the bathroom. And then his call comes in. Sometimes I let it go to the, but I felt like I needed to answer that one. Yay, they're coming. I am going to be so glad to get that rug out of there. I should have told him to bring his heat gun. Well, they're the flooring people. They probably dealt with that stuff before. Oops. I want to get this done. Stitched before I'm done here. Kathy Berg comes on at 9 o'clock Central, 10 Eastern. And this is Tuesday. Tanya and Lisa are not coming on this afternoon. I heard in last night in Lisa's chat. I think Lisa had an appointment and Tanya has things she need to get done. So somebody will bop on. Beth Schuler comes on at 6 o'clock Eastern. That was 5 Central. Am I going to have enough? I think I'll have just enough. And tomorrow is Wednesday. I will probably come on at 4:30 and stream until about 7:30 Central. Dee Dee comes on at 7:30 Central, 8:30 Eastern. I'm going to move this. Let's move it over this way. And let's see, Wednesday. Becky at 3:30. I don't know when she streams. She streams at 3:30. I'll let her tell you for sure if she's still here, if she's coming on tomorrow. Scott's not feeling good, so I don't know what her plans are. But when she streams on Wednesday afternoon, her time is 3:30 Eastern, 2:30 Central. And Wednesday night, I don't know who streams on Wednesday night now. It used to be Becky, but Becky's schedule goes back and forth because of Scott, you know, and her son. They have such variable hours that she has to work around them. Does anybody know who streams? Darlene left. Bye, Darlene. Oh, Lori says she's going to go on at 2 in Tanya's spot today. So look for Lori at 2. I'm thinking she means, Lori means 2 Eastern, which would be 1 Central. I got some really cool things from Lori at Keisha's sale last week. I had to quit going to the sale because I was spending all my money. I had to quit. But I got some vintage cards. I'm looking forward to do that because I want to make another scribble journal. All right, let's kind of knot this here. What time is it? I've got about, what, 12 minutes here to finish this up. I'll probably fall asleep after my stream here, but I don't know if they're working out in the kitchen. I probably won't. All right, let's clip this. Give Penelope her needle back. And yeah, I'm liking this. Let's trim this a little. Let's, I don't know if I can trim it with my ruler. Let's get my trimmer out. We're going to, I don't know if I can get the tag made today yet. Let's put this up here. And I don't know, I didn't get that quite. Yeah. Okie dokie. I'm really liking this. So I'm going to put this one right in here. Let's do it with my Yes paste. Real quick here, maybe. Oh, I know, I worked on my little easels today, earlier. Oh, that's going to be good. Here, let me show you how. They're little easels made out of matchsticks. And I'm going to have to bend this better. It has a little hook here to catch it. Turn the hook that way. To catch it so it'll stand. I'll have to fix that a little better, but see, they'll stand. Little easels. Let's see. That one I didn't. This one might be better. The hook goes in better. Let's see where it is. There. There. And I'm going to put these in my diorama. I'm going to make little canvas pads to go on there. Little art pictures to go on there. And these will go in my diorama, and I want some little tubes of paint. I might try to roll some paper and make some little cans of paint. Some little paint brushes. You could make little paint brushes out of matchsticks. So these are what I worked on earlier this morning. I got to put them where so they won't break them. Where is that going to be? Right here for now. All right, let's get this done, Mary. Put some yes paste on this. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. If you came in here and I missed you, good morning. Oatmeal time. Cheryl says, I'll see you later. Cheryl says, it's oatmeal time. I'll see you later. Mary, you know the flakes we got? They put up a video using them. Where did they put it? On Scrapbooking Made Simple? Nettie? Let me show you. Let me put this on and I'll show you what Nettie's talking about, because I have them right here. Ooh, that'll be cool, Nettie. I gotta go see what they did. When she said they, I'm thinking she means Scrapbooking Made Simple. Isn't that cool there? And then I won't have time today, but I'm gonna make a tag out of one of these. These Rosemary sent in the caboodle kit. And we'll hang a tag, probably with that blue thread on here. And on the back here, you know, I'd love just to do some writing. We'll think about it. And maybe hang another tag. So, that's as far as I'm going to go on this. I'm just going to take this piece of wax paper and fold it in half and put it over here. Whoops, hold on, let me put it on. You want to get your lid on fairly tight. There it goes, okay. Bye, Dawn. Susan's throwing kisses, bronze and silver and gold flakes. Let me see where they are here. Let me reach for them. This is what Nettie is talking about. These are Sizzix. And Nettie put me onto them because they were selling them as a bundle. Scrapbooking Made Simple. They're decorative metallic flakes by Sizzix. They're called decorative metallic flakes. That's all that's on the label. And then there's some printing over here. I can't read it in the packaging. Small printing. I have to have a double magnifier. I have to sometimes take a picture of this with my camera and expand it. But that's what Nettie is talking about. We might be able to do something in here. Gild one of those frames that are on here. Okay, it's 8:56. I worked on my little easels today. And I opened Happy Mail. Sharon Lombard sent me beautiful Happy Mail. She sent me this. She sent me some gold fabric, some gold papers, and she sent me this beaded pokey tool. And Patty O sent me a postcard from Hawaii. Thank you, Patty O. Thank you, Sharon. And bye. Oh, tea, she says. Sue says, bye tea. Becky says, Wednesday at 3:30 Eastern, we will be doing a pocket in our Bits and Bobs notebook and doing a prompt game on fabric. Ooh, a prompt game on fabric. That sounds fun. I will use a piece of muslin that I accidentally glued interfacing to. Okay, well, there you got it from Becky. And then I finished painting the front of my Oaxaca journal here. I finished putting all the colors on. I'm going to give this a satin coat here. Could almost put a glossy coat on that because it's on the outside. So I think, what shall I leave as the thumbnail? I think I'll leave this as my thumbnail. What way? This way? We'll do it this way for now. So it is 8:58. I need to say have a great, oh, T is for Teresa. Okay. Bye, Teresa. Bye, Carol. That sounds fun, Becky. The prompt game on fabric. Yeah. Carol says she does Janet's prompts on fabric. Isn't that a cool bird there? I didn't see it as being a phoenix, but you're right. It's a phoenix rising, Becky says. I love that. I did not see a phoenix. Now I'll see a phoenix all the time. Nettie says, I'll send a private message to you, Mary. Okay, Nettie. Becky says, I will be pulling out my fabric mediums to use in the game. I have textile medium that I might use. I used textile medium on the face of that doll, and I really did like it. Bye, Lizzie. Lizzie says, Becky, that sounds right up my alley. I'll have to stalk. All right. Have a great day, everybody. Kathy Berg is on next. Go check her out. I'd like to, but to be honest with you, I've been up since 4 o'clock, so I'll probably fall asleep. So have a great day. And quoting Rachel, make it a memory. And quoting Roy, do something to make you smile. Bye, everybody.